Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well and are having a good Monday so far. The temperature in my shed is cold. I think it's colder in here than outside right now. But other than that, everything is fine. I do kind of have to remember with the camera. I might actually get rid of the camera at some point just because I need a lot of screen real estate when we're doing this kind of thing. Oh, my hands a little bit. But yes, we're going to try and do something a little bit different today, at least to start. Kind of building into my idea of building news for the Overwatch news by doing stuff on stream. This probably is not something that would ever, well, it won't be on the Overwatch news for a long time. If I was to carry this forward, because right now we're all stuck on the tower and we're going to be probably for the first season, which will be about 6 episodes. So all the news for that will be generated within the tower, and this isn't. But I'm just trying to get my bearings on it, see how easy it would be to kind of do stuff like this, and then see if what I need to add and what I can do further down the line as well. That's probably enough. Explainer, I think. There are going to be some awkward patches through this for sure, but general idea: we've been given a bank job. Ideally, kind of the jobs and the difficulty and kind of what you have will kind of pull on the fly as well, but it means I need to build up a big bank of random stuff, and that won't happen until Cakeverse City is up and running, and that's down the line, but hopefully we'll start working on that fairly soon. So much to do, so little time. Actually right now all I've got is time, so it's a it's a good time to try and do something like this, honestly. See if I can get it going. Anything else I kind of need to put up front? I don't think so. No, I think that about covers the basics. Got something we can ask questions for random roles. So on this job we had the blueprints included, so what that means is we can kind of build out the map before we go in and do any kind of recon. So that's kind of what we're doing now, but we won't know a lot about the map, only what's on blueprints, and the blueprints are pretty basic. So they're not going to give us a lot of details about how secure the doors are, materials, that kind of stuff. We're just kind of going to get like general floor plans. Maybe I should have said floor plans rather than blueprints. I feel like blueprints are a lot more technical and we give you more of that detail, but that's kind of just a thing with Bob. And then I also don't know the easiest way to kind of like add notes to this. I think probably once I got the back end down, the actual map building and stuff, I'll do in Tailspire, just because I find that more interesting, and I think it's when we play through it, I think it's just more interesting to look at as well. But again, that's kind of for the future. Let's just crack on with this. So what I've already done, just to get the ball rolling, is I've rolled it. There's going to be 8 rooms in this bank. So we know it's a bank. So as we add the rooms, we can kind of think about what they're going to be. In the first room, we rolled 3 doors. And basically, I'm kind of saying it's a bank that has an in and an out, right? This is the counter that the tellers would be behind. Again, there's no easy way to kind of show that off a little bit better right now that I found in this. And this is kind of like their entrance. So I didn't count that as a door. And then we kind of got like the staff in and out door down the bottom. So door 1 and door 2 are not going to have any hallways leading off them. They're going to go to the outside. And I think for now we'll ignore any kind of exterior like walls that aren't just connected to the bank directly for now. And we'll just concentrate on this building. So we know there's going to be a hallway here. So then I need to roll see how long this hallway is going to be. Let's do a d6. Alright, it is 6 long. I can do... I kind of need this up because we're going to have to add a lot of notes as we go. Okay, clearly I don't know what that means. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously going out the floor area with this one. Okay, and then how many doors this is going to have coming off it? So this has got 3 doors coming off it. We're going to place them wherever we want to. We'll put 1 down the bottom. And then I think we'll take 1. We'll probably do like 1 here. And 1 here. Now again, I have to try and get 8 rooms in here. So the hallways don't count. So it's a pretty big bank. And again, trying to think of the rooms that there would be. Well, there's got to be a vault somewhere. So we've got to get a vault in here somewhere. Possibly a separate room. For the safety deposit boxes. Staff room. Some kind of manager's office. And then probably something like a security room. Alright, so we're going to work off this door here. Oh, it has another long hallway. Okay. Alright, and you've only got 1 door coming off you, so I'm going to put that at the end, and I'm going to make that a room. Alright, so as a room, you are... Eight by 7. That seems pretty big. Seems pretty darn big. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was it 8 by 7? We did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, we don't necessarily know what that is, but that's quite nice and big. This could be well guarded. This could be the vault. But that's only the second room out of 8 that we've added. All right, so now we're going to go along to here. that's coming along 4. We will roll for... You got 4 doors coming off this hallway? That's not very likely. We've already got 1. We can put 1 at the end, and we can definitely put 1 here. I don't really think there's an obvious way for any more to come of that. This is going to be a room. We'll do a D6 room rather than D8 room over here. Okay, so that's 3 by 6. We're going to do it long and thin. Did not mean to do that. No, stop it. Stop it. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. We'll sort out the floors in a minute. Okay, do you have... if this is going to remain the vault, we're only going to leave 1 door in there, so I'm going to kind of leave that for now. How many doors are coming off you? 2. Okay, so you do have a second door coming off you. I'm going to put that down here. And I think we're just going to go straight for another D6 room. So you are, again, 3. 3 by 4. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 rooms. We need to get 4 more in here. We're going to have to take a hallway off of this. Alright, but you're only 2. There's going to be at least 1 extra door. Possibly 2. Again, not likely. We'll put 1 down here. And then... Gonna have to try and put a room at the bottom and just hope it fits. Alright, 6 by 3. I feel like we're getting that quite a lot. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5 rooms. This is going to be an awkward room. We're going to put a room off here. Let's go for another possibly big room here. Yep, you're big. All right, so you're 8 by 4. All right, we're going to have to go 4 along. Nope. Couldn't use that mouse, but all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Are there any doors? Any other doors in this room? So we've already got 1. Oh, that's too many doors. All right. I think we'll then connect these up. With a small hallway. So that's 1, 2. Putting 1 here makes sense. And then maybe 1 here. Let's see what the room off. How big this room's going to be. Alright, so that was a 6. God, how many 6s am I going to roll for bloody room size? Alright, 6 by 4. Uh, all right, and then I am thinking of a door here. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be the last room. I should just roll 2d6. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so this is 1 by 4. That's basically a hallway. But it's a room. I'm going to make it 2, just so it looks a little bit better. All right, so now we just need to work out what these rooms actually are. So we know this is the main entrance. I think... looking at the layout, I think this has got to be the big vault. We may add some spaces. I think that kind of makes sense. And I'm kind of thinking through here, possibly staff room, manager's office. Would the manager want to have to walk through the staff room to get to his office? This could be his office, although I feel like a bank manager would like a nice big office. I also really feel like I need to hey Imran, how's it going? What happened to my face? You can't ask a question like that. Oh, how's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, before we forget, let's get the floor. Oh yeah, hang on. That's not how it works. We'll do it like this. Okay, well, I'm glad moving the scene breaks the line. Look, if you can't join yourself up. Am I meant to do a different button to finish it? I have absolutely no idea. I managed to make it work over there. No, that just doesn't seem to be working. Okay, good. Hey LP, how's it going? I remember you being awkward last time I tried. Do you know what? I don't care anymore. Oh dear. All right, so I don't think I've got any layers. Looks good though. Not from play. Kind of wanted to put some labels down, but that's fine. You had to say it like that. It's been a morning and you're attempting humor. Hey, no worries. So I'm working on trying to generate a bank to rob, and then we're going to try and rob the bank. It's kind of my first test of trying to generate story content for future town episodes. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Shouldn't my stream label be informational then? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it says, right? Unless by label you don't mean title. Oh, Shawshank joke. Oh, because of the County Monte Carlo, or whichever one it is. Is it Monte Carlo or Monte Cristo? Dear. Hey, thank you for the 135 stream streak. It is appreciated. You will take this and like it, mister. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to make this the vault. I really do need some kind of layers on here so I can do notes and get rid of them. But that's fine. All right. All right. Let's stay on the background so we can work with it. Layers like onions. Oh, because I... No. All right. Let's never use that again. How do I do an informational drawing? Let's see. So, no, I'm trying to draw text. Where's freehand? No, that didn't disappear. All right, good. It's just going to get very, very confused. I guess I can do notes kind of outside. So, although honestly, how a lot of this works is not very good, I find. Look at my drawing skills. That almost looks like an arrow, but not really. All right, so I think we're going to make this the vault. That's a much better arrow. All right, what the hell are the rest of these rooms going to be? I think either this one or this one has to be the manager's office. What other rooms would you have in a obviously in a modern bank? You'd have a server room. Don't really need that. Actually, I'm wondering if we turn this into the safety deposit room. Safety deposit boxes in here. And then a viewing room. Although we could possibly do that here as well. I know they're normally inside the vault, but we didn't put a room off the vault. So yeah, so we're kind of working on the job here. Yeah, so I already did the dice rolls to work out the layout. So, and the only reason we know the layout going in right now is because I said blueprints. I think I should have changed that language to floor plans. Because we're not going to know anything about like what the doors are, all that kind of stuff at this stage. There is a chance when you go into a job like this, you don't even have the floor plans. Now, when I start doing this for real, the plan is that we will be doing it all within Cakeverse City, which doesn't exist yet. So all the buildings will already exist, and then it will just come down to how much you know before you have to go and kind of do the job for this kind of job. But Cakeverse City is going to take a long time to develop, and I'm kind of just trying to work out more than kind of news generation side. Because this could be security. No, I think I am going to make this alright, so safety deposits we're gonna put there. Don't know what this room is gonna be for. Some kind of security check, I guess. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I feel like if you're gonna come in and access your safety deposit, you'd queue up, they'd let you around the back, escort you into here, and then there could be like a little room to ask you more personal questions and stuff. Alright, so we'll call this waiting room for now. Have I used a safety deposit box before? Once. And that was in the main vault. So it's slightly different. But yeah, you're escorted in. Well, I had to answer a lot of questions, but they had desks out on the floor, which I'm kind of not doing on this one. You are then, once you prove it's you and you've got your key, you're escorted into the safety deposit, which was in the vault. Unlock the box, they give you the box, and they do put you into a little private room because they don't look at what you put in or take out of your safety deposit box. All right, so then I think we're going to make this. I don't know what this room's going to be. Actually, no, I know exactly what these rooms are going to be. So this is going to be security. I think I'll put that there, so we've got enough room. Where is the cleaning closet you can build a fake wall in? I think I'm going to make this the cleaning closet. I'm thinking of staff room, manager's office, and then closet. Distinct lack of bathrooms? There's a hole outside they can shit in. Oh, the hell did I just do? Alright, staff room. I mean, we could add some internal walls for toilets in the staff room. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So what did I say? So then... Alright, fine. LP wins. This is the bathroom. There's one bathroom. Bathroom / storage closet. It's both. Take your shit and look at mops. Alright, back to dungeon drawer. Let's build an interior wall. Got to walk through the mops to go and have a poop. And then we got the manager's office. And I'm still drawing lines. There we go. All right, so I think that makes sense. So the dice doesn't necessarily determine where the doors are, at least how I was doing it. I was doing it based on how many doors are in the particular space, which then kind of opens up. So like for this first hallway we drew, there were 4 doors. So then that kind of gave us the kind of layout. And then also, because I know I'm trying to build a bank, I didn't leave it all to dice. Like for the vault, I knew there should only be 1 door. So as soon as I had a room big enough that I liked for the vault, I kind of just like decided there's only going to be 1 door at the end of that hallway. Means it's fairly easy to guard. But yeah, so based on the job, that this is all we, and again, even though I'm just trying to generate news, I'm trying to make it fun to play through as well, and kind of had the whole thing be a little bit random, so there's kind of more things to report on, or not, depending on how well this goes. There's also loops back around to a board game idea that I was working on a long time ago, and I'm kind of using a lot of that in my brain, where you kind of have the, because there are going to be different stages to this job. So there's going to be kind of like the prep stage, which we're just going to go into now, the actual robbery, and then we'll see how many clues there are for like the police to pick up on. And I think all of that can be wrapped up into like a news story. Now, obviously, if the robber just slips in and out and doesn't leave any evidence, there's no news story, right? Until they find the thing that's missing. So this is the job. The client has had a falling out with the bank manager, who is now holding his possessions for ransom. You are to enter the bank and liberate the items in safety deposit box 112. The client has suggested that 2 keys are needed. The blueprints for the bank are included, not that they reveal much. You have 3 days to complete the mission. The client does not care about damage. So that means we don't have to be particularly sneaky if we don't want to be. So we're now, and we've got 3 days, right? So that means we can do basically, try and do 3 different prep missions, if that makes sense, and try and work out more of what is going on in these rooms. So the first thing we are going to do, as kind of our first prep mission, is we're going to do a external walk around of the building. Because what we're looking for is to see if there are any weaknesses, right? And again, we know this is a bank, and we're going to ask, certain questions. Some of the rooms I'm not going to ask questions of, but so for the main entrance, which I think would be the easiest place to kind of scout around, we're going to ask, I'm not going to bother putting the question in because I'm just going to say it out loud. Are there any windows on the main entrance room? No. An exceptional no. Okay. That doesn't leave us a great many options of trying to break in. Okay, so there's no windows on the main entrance. There could be windows in the waiting room. So same question. Are there windows in the waiting room? Yes. Okay, so we do have some windows. Let's roll a d6. There are 5 windows in the waiting room. That's a lot of windows. I don't know how to mark windows. All right, how's that for a window? I don't know where you saved. Oh, I really don't know where you saved. It's called bank test, maybe. No. I want to take this. There we go. Okay, I honestly thought you would try and save kind of tile size. If I'm honest. Alright, so put a window there. I'll delete this one. Hey, Trunks. Where the hell am I going to put? I'm going to end up putting the 2 windows on this back wall. This is a lot. It's too many windows. All right. We'll try and move this one back. All right. So there's 5 windows on the waiting room. All right. I'm now going to ask myself another question. Is there an exterior wall running along here? No. Okay. All right. So we can continue to scout around. Although I think we need to do a... Like, the further we push it, I feel like the harder it should become to walk around. So we may have to do some stealth checks. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Trunks. There. Had a fairly productive weekend, which was good. So I've done a rough split of Annabelle 2 Electric Boogaloo. The Frank story and the Red story are coming in before I've edited them down at about 150,000 words each. The Annabelle one is coming in at about 400,000 words just by itself. Annabelle's story is going to need a lot more work when I get there, but luckily Frank is the first one I'm working on, so... Oh dear. And then yeah, I did a test episode of the Overworld News, which is up on Patreon. I think that should be visible to everybody now. If anybody wants to go and check it out. And then yeah, now we're working on this. Alright, how would I do a stealth check? How... I feel like we would probably need a... Okay, I'm honestly a little bit confused by that. Oh, maybe I just didn't give them a label? I feel like we'd be pretty good at stealth. Let's say we spent our 12 on stealth. This should be a preset trait. I'll work that in a minute. But yeah, I say we're fairly stealthy. All right, let's imagine we kind of break this up. So we're gonna say this was we're gonna say no stealth check up to here. All right, so rolling a D12. What die should I use for a stealth check here to roll against? A 4? Okay, so that's going to be a fairly easy. We'll just kind of break it into sections. All right, so SC D4. You're debating give up work to look after your mother? This is gonna sound harsh, but I don't think you should. I know it's not as easy as that. And I'm talking as someone who, I mean, obviously it's my dad, not my mother, but talking as someone who essentially did the same thing. Think long and hard about it and don't be guilted into it. If it's something you want to do and you can make work, then great. But don't do it out of a kind of feeling of duty or because people are trying to guilt you into it. All right, we are going to push back. I don't know if we fail the stealth check, what that's necessarily going to mean. I think it probably means we kind of just up their alert status, which we don't know. If you try to do both, I'm going to get fired. No, I understand that, but it's not your duty to look after your mother, right? And I know that sounds harsh, and that sounds horrible, but it isn't. It's not your sole responsibility because you do have other siblings, and they should step up as well. But and yeah, like monetary wise, I mean, I'm assuming you would get support, like a carer's allowance, if you decided to do that. But think about that as well. But you can't get help from him or the state. You can't afford it privately. So yeah, and again, I know these decisions are hard. Like I really, really do. And I know you'll feel a sense of duty to look after your mother, and I completely understand that, and I respect that. To a certain degree, but yes, I'm talking for as someone who's like coming out the other side of that. And just give it a lot of thought. And yeah, again, you got to get your brother to do more. Which I know is going to be easier said than done. It's going to be difficult.
You are a professional, boss bird.
But and again, I know this sounds harsh, and I don't know what the kind of rules are or what you can get away with in the UK. Care home, right? We do have mugs now, yes. You may not want to buy them because I think they're too expensive myself, but that's the cheapest I can make them. I'm still making a little bit of profit myself. Goddamn capitalist. But yeah, don't, like I said, just don't do a gut reaction decision, and don't make it when you're feeling overwhelmed. You're still young, and not only should you be putting yourself first, but your mother should be putting you first as well. And if she can't look after herself, it's kind of really on her to work out how to make that work. Again, I'm saying this as someone who didn't do this harsh reaction. Should have done. Should not have come back. Should not have given up the camera business. But it did. And like I say, I understand and respect the want and need to look after family members, but you know, you're getting walked all over on. All right, so I'm gonna roll their stealth check for. I mean, they've got a 4. Okay, they rolled a 2. We should be able to beat a 2 with a D12. We did. We got a 9. Okay. So we have not been detected as we work on this sector here. The safety deposit box room is not going to have any windows. We do have the blueprints or the floor plan, so we do know as the robber that this would be the safety deposit room. So I think what we're going to do is ask a question about the walls. We should probably ask the same question about the waiting room as well, honestly. Although, honestly, with the windows, we'll probably ask some questions about the windows, but we're kind of just doing a walk around at the moment. And again, it's kind of how much do I allow myself to do beforehand? Security may have some windows. Oh, do you know, the fact that this is security, if they do have windows, I'm going to put this skill check up, this stealth check up. So let's see. Does the security office have any windows? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Well, 3 windows? Oh my God, you like your bloody windows. All right, so you got 3 windows. We're going to have to put that security check up because they could be looking at the windows, and I think that just makes sense. And we'll put one on this wall as well. So with that in mind, we're going to put this up to a probably a D10. Right, we'll roll their D10. If they get a 10, we failed it. I'm going to keep our roll as a 9, but I'm going to up their roll to a D10. Okay, they got an 8. So we did still pass it. We are still good. They haven't seen us. All right, so we're going to ask the same about the staff room as well. Okay, no windows in the staff room. My God, we've put the windows in the weirdest places. Nice and lighting area in the waiting room, which probably should be a little bit more secure. Nice lighting area in the security room. Staff room? No, it's a bunker. We're not going to put any in the bathroom closet. Manager's office. The manager would probably like some windows. Although we're going to do another security check here. No windows for the manager. Okay. And I have already pushed through. So we are going to have to do a stealth check. We'll say that goes from here kind of to here to include those. We'll make this a D8. All right, so we'll roll for them first. They got an 8. All right, we're gonna roll our D12. Ooh, we also got an 8. I guess for now we'll go in our favor as the robber rather than the bank. But I think once we're actually robbing the bank, you would flip those. The vault's not going to have any windows. We may still want to ask another question as we walk around it. But we're going to kind of make this whole area here Is D12 the highest you want me to go in this rule system? Yeah. D12. Yeah, we're making this all up as we go, LP. But yeah, I think that's how ties would be determined. Although I might bring, as we're actually robbing it, kind of like a second roll in. All right, so we're going to go and try and finish this off. And this is basically a D0. We don't have to roll for stealth check in this area. All right, so that was the first day of our skulking around. So we've got 2 more we can use, then we actually have to rob the place. We could go in and rob it now if we wanted to, but we're not going to. So I think... And again, so I allowed myself 1, 2, 3, basically... yeah, basically 4 questions. Basically, we stood in each zone and we kind of looked at all the different rooms to see where the windows were. They spent all of their window budget in this section. Now, in a way, that's good for us. Although we don't know... I'm wondering if we should try and open a safety deposit box to see what the process is. I feel like that is something you would do in like a heist movie. And that also means we can scope out probably these areas. Yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to spend our actions and we're going to allow ourselves 4 questions, I think. As we kind of work stuff out. Now, like I say, normally the rooms would already be built and you may have floor plans, but if we were kind of doing the scoping around stuff, we would already know. Like, you would just be getting confirmation of what was in there. Like, you just, like... So if you imagine like all of this was hidden from a token's view, you just kind of walk the token through and they would see everything. While doing various checks. No, I didn't. Let's drag you onto the bar actually so I can pull you up. Don't know why you didn't bring show the picture there, honestly. It seems a little bit stupid. So then I think we're going to say, do modern bank security places not do finger facial recognition for safety checks? I would imagine they would do something like that, yeah. But this is more of a kind of, not sure you'd open a new account then. Now, safety deposit box boxes are always very difficult because there's always a sense of privacy there. They do need to know who owns it. But yeah, like I say, I know in a lot of banks, they don't know what is in your safety deposit boxes. And as law enforcement, trying to get access to them can be very difficult. Some of them, you just need to go in with the key. You don't even need to prove who you are. As long as you've got the key, you can go in and open the box. Switzerland works like that, if I remember correctly. All right, yeah. Okay, that's what we're going to do. For the second day, we're going to see if we can open up a safety deposit box and see what the process is. You want to know from what movies have shown? I'm not going to bother moving the token around. And we're going to allow ourselves to ask 4 additional questions. All right, so I'm going to go in, and what this is going to show is basically a queuing system. I will get this wrong at some point. Hey Serenity, welcome, welcome. Okay, I fucked up. That shouldn't be there. And I don't know how to delete things other than going all the way back. Also, that shouldn't be there. All right, so we need to come in one shoulder there. They're going to go down. No, I've still fucked up. That should be blocked off. Do you know what? Forget it. It's a queuing system. I'm not happy we didn't do it properly. All right, so you're going to come in there. You're going to go doobie 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 doo. That is going to be blocked off. And you're going to go down here. So that's going to go like that. That's going to be blocked off. So you go down here. That's going to be blocked off. This needs to come up and stop. So doobie doobie doo. These both need to be blocked off. And you're going to come along here. Almost went too far. So it's going to be do 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 do. This really isn't that important. So then that can go, and then we come along here. That's blocked off, and then we're out, and we can be served. And then once you've been served, I'm going to try and funnel you back out, straight out to the exit. A little bit of open room here. I feel like that would probably go like that. And then you would have a thing along here. And then alright. And then so again, remember this is during the daytime, so we're going to say there's a guard standing here and a guard standing there, and then teller, and pen. No. All right, so then we are going to ask a question, and I need to work on the basic stats a little bit, because I don't know what we would use to try and roll here. there needs to be some kind of intelligence. And again, you're meant to build up dice pools in this game system. So I might make the basic stats more D&D basic, and then add things like stealth and stuff as more dice I can add to try and beat the pools. But let's, for now, say we're going to use our stealth. Okay, we don't. No, we're inside. We would need to. We got guards here. Let's. Okay, so we are going to kind of work on a pool here. So let's say guards add 8, but we're just going to take the top, so it doesn't matter. Because what we are going to do as we're going through the queue systems, we're going to look around and see if we can see any other kind of like security systems. I need to be more specific than that. What are we looking for? It's more fantasy, so we're not thinking cameras, but we're thinking something along that line. Some kind of, is there in the main entrance, there's a security room here. We don't know if there's anyone in it yet. And we don't know what the roster would be. And we're probably not going to see that in the main entrance, so I'm not going to waste a question there. Okay, so I think we do 2 questions. Is there magic in this world? Yes. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Again, like, because I think in like I say, if I was going to do this properly, the bank would already exist. And even though we probably would go through this kind of floor plan blueprint stage, right? Because I do think kind of trying to prep for the job is kind of fun. We'd be asking questions that we'd already know the answers to, rather than making up the answers as we go. If that makes sense. Actually, I don't know the best way to do that. Or you put them all on like cards, right? You can say these are the security systems that exist in this world. And then as the bank, I can kind of pull them. And then as the robber, we can then ask the question to see if we reveal them or not before we go in. That may be another way of doing it. But we are going to do... So they're going to get 2d8s. Now, this isn't a total. This is... Okay, so the top one they got was a 6. We are going to roll our d12 and see if we beat a 6. Okay. We got a 12. Whatever question we ask, we can assume is 100% accurate. Again, I need to try and work on a system for that as well. I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to ask 2 questions. One for us and then one for the bank. This one is for us. Do we see any automated security systems? We don't. Okay. Question for the bank. Are there any automated... probably should have asked these the other way around. Are there any automated security systems? No. Okay. So I don't need to add any for us to possibly trip, and we didn't see any. Again, this is the kind of thing when you're kind of doing this solo, it's how do you... I think it would have to be cards, I think. I think you kind of have to, and then probably in that security system deck have ones that are 0, because then you can ask the question... We probably shouldn't have asked the security system question until we went in. We don't believe there are any. But if we decide to break in through the main entrance, there could be some, and they could trip as we go in. I think that makes more sense. Also, I need to give myself a couple of plot points. these we can spend for rerolls. When stuff gets wrong. And then I also think we need a strike system, although I guess we can add that as complications. Like, just because you fail a stealth check doesn't mean you automatically fail, because I think that would be kind of dull. I think you could kind of say, again, I think you kind of want to up the security level, right? So like if we failed 3 stealth checks during our scouting stage, they would probably put the security level up. And then I think you would have to work that into it as well. So far we haven't failed any, so we're good. And we know from both sides that there's no security systems in there. Okay, so we're then going to go to the teller. We're going to ask to open a safety deposit box, security deposit box, whatever they're called. For now, we're just going to say that they allow us to do that. So the manager's going to come out. It's going to take us probably into his office. Oh, his office is through the staff room. That would be awful. Okay, I think we need to do a... probably an interior wall along here. Just so he can take people into this manager's office, without people seeing the staff room. Okay, do I want to? So this, I've only got 4 questions I can ask, and we've asked 1 already. Now, there's no saying that they're going to allow me to open a safety deposit box, so I may not get over here. And I do have another day, so I could come back if I need to ask more questions. We have an idea that we need 2 keys. We could confirm that. Well, we would confirm that anyway. That would just happen if he allows us to open them. But I guess what I want to ask is... as I'm going through, my most likely point of ingress at the moment is the waiting room windows, right? I know this is the safety deposit box. On day 3, we can probably ask the question about... we can assume these walls are pretty thick and sturdy. Doesn't mean we can't blast our way through them. And doesn't mean, like, in reality that we wouldn't be able to, like, go to a shop and buy things that we would need to try and break in. Again, I'm making all this up as I go. We have no standing money or things. All we have is lockpicks. We don't care about damage. We don't care about... like, we don't have to do this stealthily if we don't want to. So we could knock a fucking great big hole into the safety deposit wall, in, out. And hope the guards don't get us. I would need to ask... you're going to have to imagine that the entrance doors are going to be pretty big, thick, sturdy, heavy doors, right? We would only need to ask questions about 1. And honestly, if... our goal is to come down here, we'd probably ask about this one. Kind of see what the locks are. Because again, we don't know that yet. All right, let's go through the motions. We go into the manager's office. It's a D8 difficulty here, and we got them on the wrong thing. And we're going to have the manager in here as well, who will be watching us and judging us. And he's going to be a D10 difficulty, because why not? I don't know what we're going to use. We should probably have some kind of charm stat or something like that. I don't think we can really put this under stealth as well. All right, so we're trying to open a safety deposit box. So we have to see if the manager is going to allow us to do that. So their role is going to be a D8 and a D10. And their highest was an 8. Right? Yeah. So then... Alright, well I can't use strength to try and arm wrestle him into, or them, into opening us a safety deposit box. Speed doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess for now, just based on what we've got, we'll do a dex roll. He's just kind of staring at us. It's a staring contest, and if we win using our dexterity, he will let us have a safety deposit box. Probably not the best system. All right, and we have to beat an 8. This is going to be unlikely, honestly. Okay, we fail. He will not allow us to open a safety deposit box, so he walks us straight out. Based on a fail, I think that means we get 1 strike. So they're not going to up their security measures yet, but they're a little bit suspicious of us. And I'm also going to say that probably means we can no longer go into the bank for any further questions. And we can ask no more questions today. So that is another day done, and we did not learn a lot. Okay, so we now need to try and come up with a plan. We're going to concentrate, I think, on the waiting room windows. Sadly, there's 5. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. And we can only ask 4 questions. We do not need to do any rolls. We just need to ask the questions, but this is going to be on a roll table. And what we're really hoping for is a weak window. Ideally... Okay, you're going to have to imagine... I think if we look at this window, we have to do a stealth check. That's not going to be the best window for us to go for because security can see it. Assuming there's even security at night. We don't know that, and we don't know where they're placed. And we're going to be going in blind on that. We do not know that information. We don't know how many guards there are at night or where they're going to be. We didn't get a safety deposit box, so we can't try and rob it during the day. Kind of trying to get in there while we're alone. And swap things around. So we have to do a daring robbery. You have to imagine that this... Okay, I think I need... This isn't a robber question. This is a... What does this look like question. Is there a large exterior wall on the street which would hide us from view? No. Okay, so then I think this has got to be our optimum. This is the window we want to try and break in, right? Because it's not visible from the street. So you have to imagine all of these would be visible from the street. I don't know if there's a street here as well. All right, so we're definitely saying... Well, you didn't go back. We're definitely saying there is a street here. So the question is, and again, this isn't a question for the robber. This is a question about map design. Is there a street going down this way as well? We know there's no wall there. We've already asked that. But is there a street? No. Okay, good. So the road just goes along there. That one would definitely, this one would definitely be visible from there. That one definitely is. So yeah, this is going to be our point of ingress if we're going to try and do windows. So I think the first question we're going to ask then, which is on a roll table, is about this window. Would they leave it open at night? It's saying it's open, which makes it really easy for us. But we're technically not robbing the bank right now. All right. So we're sneaking around. It's open. We would assume they would close it. As just part of their general routine. It seems very unlikely that they would leave a window open. But is there anything I could do to try and jimmy that window? Or make it so it's easily openable? Even though it's open, I am going to ask a question. Does it have a lock? Again, you would assume yes. Okay, it does have a lock. All right, we are going to try using strength to see if we can jimmy that lock so they don't know that it's not locked when they close it. Again, I'm not sure of the in and outs of how we would do that. And then we would have to mark that if we do this, that would leave a clue to be found. All right. So I'm going to roll on this roll table again. Okay, it's locked, but it's just it's a normal average lock. So just a key lock. There's no magic. It's not reinforced. But we have to try and break it in such a way. So we're going to say it's a D4 lock. I'm also going to put in a D4 for their kind of people could be in here. Actually, that's probably the first question we should have asked. Is we probably should have looked in this window, so if anyone was in this room. But we're not going to. All right, so we're going to say it's 2 D4s. All right, they rolled a 4. We are going to use our... I think our... It's probably a dexterity plus lockpick. No, I didn't mean to do that. That is a 4. What was their second dice? A 2? I think they win. Okay, so we did not manage to jimmy that lock, and we are 2 actions down. All right, so then there's a react question. Was there anybody in this room as we tried to do that? Because we forgot to look. Yes. Okay. Was it a guard? If it's not a guard, it's a patron. Was it a guard? No. Okay. So we're going to do a stealth check. As a patron, we're just going to give them a D4. So we're going to try and make this easily. All right, they rolled a 3. We just need to beat a 3 on a D12. Come on. Fucking hell, that was close. All right. So even though we failed, Nobody was alerted, so we're not going to put another strike up. But it does mean that this window may be locked when we come into it, and we only have one other question. So I think I'm going to sneak into here, and we're going to question the strength of these walls. And I'm going to roll a d20 for that. I guess we should do our stealth checks first. Okay, so we made this a d10. Alright, we've got to beat a 6 with a d12. See if we can get an answer. Okay, I think that's a 9. Okay, so we won, so we can ask the question. I'm going to roll a d20 because I want to put a dice value to this. See how strong they are. Wow, they're only d4 walls. This is not a well-designed bank. Okay, so d4. Okay. How many actions am I going to allow myself as we actually rob it? Which is what we're going to try and do now. Another question. Did we leave a clue that we were trying to muck around with this window? Yes. Okay. Let's see for clue. All right, so we know security is at level 1. I don't know what security level 1 means. Again, I feel like this would be like on a card turn system. So you would then be playing against guards and automation and stuff. But for now, I'm going to allow myself 10 actions. All right. We believe we need 2 keys. We've got none. We don't know how the keys work. Because we never got taken through the safety deposit system. Now, my knowledge tells me normally there's a manager's key and then you have your own key. The client did not provide their own key because this, face it, it's probably not their safety deposit box, even though that's what the job message is telling us. We do know it's 112. We don't know where 112 is, so we're going to have to do at least a search action in here. So that's going to be one of my actions. And then we're going to have to try and pick the locks. And there's possibly going to be 2. I'm not going to say movement counts as an action between the various places, but obviously if every room we enter, we're going to have to do a stealth check. And if we fail it, I think for this one as well, we're going to assume that there is probably like 1 to 2 guards, and they're probably in the security room right now, because I can't do any kind of auto patrol. These 2 guards we don't care about. So yes, I think that's what we'll do. Going through the wall, even though it's a really shit wall, would be a strength check. It would be a 6 versus a 4. If we do the window, I'm going to say it's a dexterity plus lockpick. God, do I want to do totals for these? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Anyway. Our lockpick is not consumable. I'm not going to put any kind of breakage rule in for this one. I probably would. I probably would make these consumable. We could try and get to the manager's office. We would then have to, so we'd have to get there. We don't know about these doors, whether they're reinforced, and we would possibly have to pick our way through. So if we come through here, one action, this is going to be a reinforced door, you have to imagine, because it's going to the safety deposit box. You're going to have to pick that open. So this could be 1, 2, 3 for the search, 4, 5, and then out. Okay, we can possibly do that. If we wanted to come along here, there's a possibility of 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 doors we would have to possibly try and pick. If they're not locked, I'm considering them open, and we would roll on that roll table every time. To see where they are. We would then have to search the manager's office. No guarantee there would be keys there. So we're talking possibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If there did happen to be keys, we could probably do open up the key. Wouldn't count that as an action. And then only one lock in here, so that would do 7. So we could possibly do that. But if there are no keys in here, that would be 7, 8, 9. That would only give us 1 spare action. Okay, I think we're going to have to try and brute force this. I think I am going to try and come through the window. We will do a check just to see if they left it open, because that would help us. Now, we also know we might roll that it's locked magic, locked reinforced. But yeah, we'll just assume it's locked with a D4 lock. If it is locked. Okay, we're going to come in. Our first action then is we're going to come to this window, and we are going to see its status. This is not our roll. This is not one of our actions. It is locked. Shit. Okay. It does say lock level 2, which means it would go up to a 6. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. Now hang on, it's always a 6. The levels in my mind would just add an extra dice. Okay, and then we'll pick the highest. Well, it was 2 5s. Okay, so we're going to come in and we're going to try and pick this lock. We're going to use our dexterity and a lockpick. Fuck. That is a straight fail. Okay, that's another strike. And we've used 1 action. We're going to try again. We're going to try and beat a 5. So again, Dex and a lockpick. Alright, second time is the charm. Lockpick got us there. Okay, so we are 2 actions down. And we are in. Oh yeah, you're not going to like it because of all the doors. Let's drop you in here. All right, so we are in. So now we're going to see on this door. I'm going to assume it's at least a level 3. I don't know if I went above level 3. On this table. Not really. I'm not going to say it's locked by magic. In fact, we're going to roll a d6. We're going to say it's a minimum of 3. Could be a maximum of 6. Okay. So we're going to roll 3 d6 for this door. I feel like we should roll first. No, because we got to try and beat it. This probably makes sense. All right. So 5 highest with a 5 as backup if there's a tie break. So we're just going to come in and use Dex and a lockpick again. Because I don't really think you can use stealth for the lockpick. Again, we need to work on these stats, but that's fine. That's not what this is about right now. We did fail on this window the first time, which did give us a strike, but that's also going to leave 2 possible clues on this one window. All right, so yeah, we're going to do a D10 and a D6. We've got to beat a 5. Fuck. All right, we failed again, which is strike 3. So now everything goes up in difficulty, which for now I guess will just means adds a D6 to every roll. Or do we replace D6s with D8s? There's no reason why this lock really would have changed just because it goes up in difficulty. I think we just need to say that the guards are probably more aware, which probably means we need to add a stealth check, but we're still in stealth check 0, so we're fine. Once we're in here, we're going to have to do a stealth roll after every action. That was our 3rd action and we failed. We're going to have to try. We may not get away with this. And that also means we've left a clue on the door. But yeah, we're just going to have to try again. Fucking hell. These rolls, man. That's another fail. Alright. So now we're on to our second strikes. That is another clue. We'll do one more reroll and then we're just going to try and punch through the fucking wall. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We failed again. We're through half our actions. I don't think we're going to do this.
Go ahead.
Oh dear.
Make my day.
Did I check for a handle? Alright, so that is another clue. That is another strike. We don't need to do a stealth check, but we are going to have to next time. Alright, we're going to climb out that window, which is not going to be easy to... Oh, hang on. I need to be on the right thing first. How's it going, Rydog? Hope you're doing well. So the easiest way is going to be to move you. We're going to climb out the window and we're going to come to this wall, which doesn't count as an action. The stealth check also isn't going to count as an action, but we're going to have to do it. So, had to go to the post office because they decided they weren't going to deliver your mail. All right, that's a 2. Surely we can beat a 2 on a D12. Yes. Okay. We passed the stealth check. We're probably going to have to do another one. All right, so this is a simple D4 roll against 1D6 roll. Okay, surely we can beat a 1 on a D6. It's a tie. That'll be in the bank's favor. Jesus Christ. All right. We're leaving way too many clues around. Clue. That is another strike. All right. Are the guards now alerted? Fuck. That's an exceptional yes. All right. That's not good. Let's make a quick guard actor. We're going to put him in the security room. All right. Also, I think because we failed, well, the guards are already alerted. Doesn't necessarily mean they know where we are. They just know something is going on. I'm going to force us to do another stealth check because we failed. They just rolled a 9. Good. I think we're going to fail this. We rolled a 2. All right, that is a failed stealth check. So not only are the guards now alerted, they know exactly where we are. They are going to get here. Again, I guess we'll count corridors just to give us a little bit of time. In 1, 2, 3, 4 actions. I've only got 4 actions left before we have to give up for the for the day. All right, the fact that the guards are alerted does mean there's going to be police investigation stage, a PIS, obviously. I think I have to try and punch through the wall again. Which is a strength of 1. Come on. Come on. Yes. All right. We're finally in. There's a great big hole in the wall. I'm just going to draw a door. Not if you're going to go like that. I'm not. Oh, right. I probably can't now because I put it on the background, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe just being an idiot. Alright, so we're going to say that is open, which means we're in, baby. Alright, guard also gets to move and is down that hallway. There's no point doing stealth checks now because they already know we're here. Okay, so we now need to do a search. We're going to assume we're not idiots and we can find 1112, so I'm just going to count that as an action. Which means the guard gets to come to this door now. We have got 3 attempts at this, and there's 2 locks. And we don't know how difficult they are. Okay, so the first lock we're going to say is the client's lock. Okay, so it's a Mark 1 lock, so that's going to be 1d6. Yeah, we'll stick with d6. So let's roll this lock. We've got to beat a 2. All right, so then with our double whammy of... I rolled as the guard. That's fine. Of... dexterity plus lockpick. Surely we can beat a 2. I've said this so many times and we haven't. Alright, and that is another action. Right, we did indeed beat a 2. Okay, so 1 lock is down. Which is good, but the guard is now outside our room. He's definitely going to see us. He may even catch us. We really need to win this next roll. Okay, so minimum of locked, which will be 1d6. Okay, so again, it's the same thing. We're going to roll for the manager's lock. It's a 4. Okay. So then we need to do D10, D6. You bastard! All right, we failed. We got one attempt. Oh, shit. One attempt. And then we Scarper. But the guard is now in the room, which has to complicate things. All right, so. The guard has clearly seen us. That's another clue. It's a lot of clues. I guess he's going to attempt to grapple us. So we're going to give him a speed and strength of D4. Just to give us a slight chance. So he has attempted to grapple us. He rolled 2 3s. We are going to try and evade him. This is not action. This is our response to his action. By using speed and dexterity. I think I can argue both of those would work. Trying to avoid. We rolled 2 1s. We failed. We've been caught. All right. Well, our bank robbing career did not get off to a good start. As we just got caught. All right, let me do those results. So what? I should have been writing this as we went. So what did we try and do? We tried to break into a window and failed twice. Tried to lockpick window and failed twice. So we then moved to the wall. Moved to wall. Failed first attempt. Then success. Oh, no. We did come in the window. Then we tried to lockpick the door. That's right. Failed twice. Got in on the third one. We then tried to lockpick the door. Failed 3 times. And then we were in. Guard was alerted. We then we picked the client lock. Guard in room. Caught. What a terrible first attempt. All right, well, that would generate a news story, and that's all this is meant to do. So yeah, I guess we're gonna leave our bank robbing career at that terrible crushing defeat. Oh dear. There's a skeleton of a system there. It still needs work, but there is a skeleton of a system there to kind of generate the kind of bigger news stories. I still need one that's just going to generate the kind of fluff pieces you expect on evening news. But yeah, for the major ones, there's definitely a skeleton of a system there. Still needs more work, But that wasn't bad. And then yeah, what I'll do, even though it won't go into an episode, I will write this out as a new story and record it, I think, and put it up on Patreon for everyone to see, just as kind of an example. I may include some snippets of this stream as well, so people can see how we got there. Just as a kind of example. But for now, we're going to switch over to Overwatch. I'm also going to grab a coffee as I'm switching over, so I will be right back. Alrighty, and I am back. They've already changed his name back to Overwatch, even though they haven't released that patch yet. No, I don't even want to risk tank, honestly. God, I haven't played Overwatch since the last time we played it on stream, so it's definitely been over a week. Did we play it before Factory Week?
Vote for a map.
I think I did. I'm going to be rusty. It's going to be even worse on Wednesday when there's like 8,000 new characters.
Now traveling to Paris.
You can start with a Moira round. That'll work. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all having a good Monday so far, and hopefully the kind of robbing a bank thing was interesting enough.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Hello.
I think Fire Lady is already out of rotation to be tested.
Greetings.
Hello.
But we'll see. Do we have a tank yet? We do not. Come on, Timothy.
Just a minute.
Sorry, I'm putting my hood back up. It's cold. Glad I didn't cut my hair when I cut my beard.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Well, I have much hair these days. Old man problems. I do hear a turret.
Enhancing your confidence.
Suddenly there was a Malgra. Suddenly Malgra is standing beside you. Okay, game might be a little bit loud there.
Escort the payload.
I guess I'll stay with the payload. You know, Moira, the healer, who should stay back.
The payload moves towards our desired outcome.
I'm helping.
My power emanates.
I'm seeing a lot of people on fire. They do have a Malgra though. Oh no, Fire Lady is still in. Okay. There she is. Oh, but you can see a lot more Malgras if her fire counts as Malgra fire as well. Okay, that was the first time I've been in a fight against her, and I do not like heroes to have invulnerability escape abilities. Yeah, I don't honestly know what you thought was going to happen there, Timothy, honestly.
This will give us an edge.
Nice one, Timothy.
Your end is within my reach.
Maybe wait?
Sing your vitals. Is made manifest.
I'm gonna die.
From the darkness.
I mean, she was almost dead, but
These that are left. Reforming you.
I mean, I guess the good thing is if there's more fire, it means you're going to see Kiriko more often with her cleanse, and Kiriko sells skins, so
I must recharge. Hold on.
have they honestly made a hero more annoying than Swish Wish Lady?
30 seconds remaining.
Thank you. I am amazed we got that.
Need a moment to recharge. Rise, ancient flame.
You've pushed way too far forward.
The payload moves with certainty. Receive my aid.
There.
I am on guard.
And she's disappeared.
Position is infinite. Reforming you.
Yep, I knew I was in a bad place. We all knew I was going to die incredibly quickly, but you know. All right. do not like.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that wasn't Alari's fault. I think that's one of the few times she died. Okay, she died 8 times. Still wasn't a lot. Alright, my first interaction with new Fire Lady hero is I do not like her, but I feel like that's my reaction to every every new hero they introduce. What exactly was new in the shop?
Choose your map. Now arriving at East.
Life Weaver, eh?
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Well, you've definitely been designed to sell skins. I'll say you seem to have a fairly bad case of Juno face.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Windborn.
Go easy on them. Better watch out.
Hop on.
Smoke them out of there.
Turn it up, turn it up.
Get 'em.
Something for the street.
Hey, cheers for the luck. Damn it.
สงสัยต้องลองวิธีอื่นละล่องไปกับสายลม A touch of regrowth. Time to spring.
Ah, damn it.
Not letting them take the point.
Oh, look, we let them take the point. Okay, yes, went the other way for me.
Some healing. Irrepressible. A little care always helps. You're better off with me.
Good luck, everybody.
Life protects life.
Probably wasn't necessary, honestly.
Favor us. The tree is falling. Take care. Windborn. Feeling better, I hope.
Bob, do something.
Meet your fate. perfect choice. Rounding forth.
That's a very good dynamite.
Life from life. We can protect each other now.
Scorch the sky!
How we getting worse? I'm on fire! Come here, lady.
I don't think we're gonna get this.
First round. Lost.
We in fact did not get it.
A familiar sting of failure.
Score 0-1.
That Ash pretty much had me pinned down the entire fucking time.
Rounding forth.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Really gonna dump Lucio on this map?
I can't heal you if you stray.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Being down
Do,
just
do,
makes the
do,
comeback
do,
all the
do.
more exciting. Up and at 'em. The warmth of firelight. A big hug for each friend.
Is now
Ow.
Thank you kindly.
Better up high, isn't it? Up you go. Silo. Can't have it getting worse.
I have no idea where that flower ended up.
We can protect each other now. Certainly, something for the state. Better up high, isn't it?
Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Do something!
Life protects life. My tree is gone. Find cover. I have you.
don't think we're winning this one either.
Enjoying the view?
Rising from the ashes! Working satellite vector! Fire in the hole!
I think if they'd stayed on my flower, they would have stayed alive. It wouldn't have made any difference in the grand scheme of things, but...
Play of the game.
what you gonna do? Do 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 do. I mean, I'd seen all of these before, so I don't know what you thought was new. Escape. Escape. There we go.
For your map.
Oh, I think it was going to be like on, yeah, it'd be Wednesday for me, when everyone is learning new heroes. Yeah, there'll only be one DPS who won't be able to play somebody new. 2 new supports, 1 new tank, 1 new DPS. No, there aren't 2 new DPS. No, everyone can have a, will be learning. Oh. No, there's the old Overwatch person turned bad hero as well, eh, with the burst rifle.
I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
So you've got Symmetra Sigma, who's the new tank, and that is exactly what they are. Burst rifle 76, who I think is going to make 76 feel pointless. I don't know if it's meant to be 76's fella or not. I just know it's another Overwatch person who's turned bad character.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, see, I think you're going to see a lot of Kiriko to try and put out the flame.
commencing.
And again, I'm going to say that's probably done on purpose because I think Kiriko sells the most skins. Yeah, I knew they were just going to let her cycle back. Yeah, I think there's a few new perks and things that have gone in. Because the tanks, DPS, and supports are being separated out, the like overall passives have been changed as well. Oh, that's some nice fucking shooting. You can tell I haven't played this for a while. Did I not sleep the Winston? Did somebody wake him up straight away? Oh, Roadhog hooked him. That's what happened there. was going to say, Sombra's still alive.
Minor perk unlocked.
Our 76 is not having fun against... Wasn't expecting that many people to be that side. Oh dear.
Not finished.
Sombra is still alive wherever she is. There she is. Alright, not bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but Sombra's already here. You've been up there for so long. Dear.
Keep a lookout.
And you were the best they had.
Major perk unlocked.
Retribution comes!
Couldn't see her to hold it. Would have done. No idea who I just hit. Kiriko by mistake. That's fine. I was going for Vendetta, but it's fine.
Happy to assist.
Enemy turret ahead.
Disintegrate. Over there.
Oh, I'm fucked. Guess he's going to be around this corner waiting for us.
What's the hold up? Get that thing moving. Watch your back.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Not where I was expecting everyone to go. No, we managed to avoid the release the ponies just about. I'm not going to miss that though. Ow.
Step right.
God damn, good shots. Do, 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 do.
A never-burning flame. The battle ignites me. Arriva la punizione!
30 seconds.
Kind of surprised we won, but I'll take it.
Play of the game.
I don't know why I'm getting so many endorsements. That's absolutely terrible. But I'll take them. Num, 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 num. Do, 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 do. I wonder if we get a single DPS round.
Select a map.
Do you know what? I'm going to vote for you. Okay, the vote for the flashpoint went away. That probably would have won on one vote. That's normally how this game works.
Traveling to right. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Do, 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 do. No real plan for this week's stream-wise, chat. We're not doing a factory week.
I'll find my own path.
Probably do Satisfactory at some point. Wednesday will be this again with all the new stuff. Other than that, yeah, no solid plans.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
Oh, hello, May.
5, 4,
Right, I'm going to assume Anna's got the tank. I'll try and keep these two alive.
Attackers incoming.
We have company.
Stop the payload.
Let me balance you out. Under my protection.
And Fire Lady gone.
You're moving the payload.
And Fire Lady back. And Fire Lady gone.
回復する。大丈夫？ Feels like sunlight, huh?
Okay, I was way too slow with that.
Oh no! Payload is on the move! Just Tyson. Help me!
I got you, buddy.
私が守る。I'm with you. Behind you. Never stood a chance. You're all good. I completely walled out.
I have not completely warmed up.
Hey.
Nanobots administered.
Feel better?
Thank you, Anna. You at least tried towards the end. Oh, dear.
Done playing around.
Helping you out. Over here.
Carried on the wind. We have to stop the payload. Be purified.
Weapon. Stop the payload.
Nice to know. Arigato. I've got you. Recovered and ready. Kaguya. I'm sorry. Cleanse. Feels good, huh?
And she's back.
Sing for me!
私がついてる。もう大丈夫。
Oh, Sigma baby.
What's up?
I really do need to use my ult at some point. I've had it for way too long now.
Let the kitsune guide you. Soothing your wounds. Now we're talking. I'm with you. Working satellite vector! I'm a fly. You're all good.
Who was that round there? Was that Tracer?
I'm on fire! Washed away. Hunting them down!
Ah, god damn it. Do they really need to put in another attack hero who can just be completely invulnerable and avoid all damage? Is that really necessary?
Good kitty.
It's so fun to play against.
60 seconds remaining.
You take a lot of damage, huh? I'm on fire!
Hey, welcome back, Trunks. Oh, I've got to look out for the Sombra now.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, she's coming for me.
Administered.
Under my protection. Let the kitsune guide you. Team against new champions. Feeling warm yet? My gift to you.
It's the 1 DPS turn to feel important. Alright. Again, a little bit surprised we won that one, but punch, punch, punch. Yeah, fast punch. I helped. The spicy other support healed anything? And the Ana was doing their job.
Choose your map.
Support, you say? To shred, you say? Now, who's lucky? LP for flicking hockey pucks at himself or me for being lactated at? I'm kind of confused by that statement. You've mostly gotten DPS Lucio Zens lately.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
We just played Kiriko, so we'll go along to Juno. Oh dear. Hey Tiny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
One magical step at a time.
A mother's work is never done.
Although my aim is absolutely trash.
You performed in the Coliseum?
I have always wanted to see the Circuit Maximus steeds up close.
They have weak points, as does
Been
everyone.
her off weekend and no sleep. Oh, sorry to hear.
I mean,
New lady can't shoot at Mercy, by the way. Apparently it's something impossible to be
Stay
done.
out of the Colossal, girl. You wouldn't have the stomach for it.
I have no idea what is going on.
5, 4,
Everybody get ahead of me.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Fire lady decided to go out the other door. And we never saw her again. I wonder why they're slowly bringing back status effects, even though they hated them for a little while. Well, Mercy's hitbox is very hard to hit, right?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Oh, that's Pocket Juno. She was in our last game. With these bad about someone, yeah, but just sucks. I exist there where I could hear a baby in the garden, but obviously hallucinating because there aren't no babies here. I haven't got to play as her yet, but I'm not enjoying playing against her. Mainly because she's got one of those stupid "you can't hit me when I dodge away" moves. Sorry, Swish Wish, I'm not going that far forward for you.
Perfect. Light speed.
Hey, you want to get this payload moving, or should I?
I will fix that. Let me help.
Rising from the ashes.
Yeah, that was really stupid of me. Dumb decisions.
I will not let what corrupt me.
We need to get this payload moving again.
I am blasting off.
Retribution comes.
Injury detected.
Nanoboost administered.
Scorch the sky.
Go get him. Go get him. Sorry, chat. This game's taking a little bit of concentration. Concentration first. But yeah, feel free to join if you like, Tony.
Do something.
Yeah, I knew Ash was behind us. Come on, tank. You got to start tanking. Good damn. That was all because no one went and attacked the obvious Ash when we first went in. We've got like two of the most divey DPS you can have. They've done it again.
Nanoboost administered.
Take off.
Nice. And I helped. Jesus, I didn't realize I was doing that good healing. Nice.
Play of the game.
Oh, dear.
Do something! Knocked down. Attaboy, Bob.
Alright, you can close and come change role, you gotta escape out. I'm hoping that's one of the things they fix with their new menu system. That'll be enough for me to call it a success. Also, I love the weather report for this week was finally we're not going to get any more rain. It's raining right now. They lied, chat. They lied. Hey, Sally does the weather.
Welcome to reality.
God damn it, Carol. It's clearly Carol's fault. What are your honest opinions of what I managed to put out, LP? You can be as harsh as you like.
Another day, another battlefield.
They say work smarter, not harder, but
I didn't really want to be Baptiste, but that is what we rolled. I suppose your invulnerability might help people on fire. I don't like how quickly people seem to catch fire. I feel they're putting a lot more emphasis on supports being support again.
He's looking good.
That's a very shiny purple gun.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Um,
Commencing. Escort
well,
the payload.
our Roadhogs and Widowmakers seem to swap where they should have gone, which is interesting. I answered your question. That's some nice shooting loot.
Get into the field. You are completely healed.
Roadhog went too far forward.
I'm all out. Reloading. Immortality field deployed.
Where you going, Roadhog?
¿Qué técnica lo subió?
watch here.
They got a Sombra now. Who I'm sure is about to come and hack me. Nicely done, Roadhog. Wanted engagement on other platforms just in case. Pull back if you can, Tiny.
From the ashes!
Stay near the immortality field. Stop coming.
Sorry, I was a little bit too slow on that one.
Let's get you all better. Everyone feeling better?
Oh, nice shooting, Dex.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Over there.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let them up. Got the victory. I'm reloading.
I don't think they meant to hook me, but... Oh, apparently I died to a Junkrat? Or was I just viewing our
Try
Junkrat?
that again.
We don't have a Junkrat. Okay. Are you planning on doing news from the week? No. Trying to make up most of the news.
Here with the cure. Stay alive, boys.
And there goes Widowmaker.
Stopping you up.
No one can hide from my sight.
Round of healing.
Engage this enemy. Good company.
Feeling better? Now you see me? Now you don't.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
Stay near the immortality field.
Hey, big guy.
Let them up. Peak performance.
Okay, Tank, you've got to be more aggressive, buddy. Good luck, everybody. We're all going to die.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Damn.
qu'à veiller sur moi.
Execute them all.
Stay near the immortality field. Got to reload. Ça, c'est possible sur docteur. And we were just getting to know each other.
Engage this enemy.
Oh dear.
You are completely healed.
Over there. Payload heading out.
Get into the kill. Reloaded. Stay alive.
Do something!
How did that ash get so high? Probably the weed, right?
1 sec. Let them up. Here with the kill. Immortality field deployed. I'm the cream of the crop.
30 seconds remaining.
No one can hide from my
Someone has to be alive.
We're gonna need some ults to take that.
hunting them down.
Go, Widowmaker, go! Ah. I mean, even if you make it wreckable, you're not going to do anything. Oh dear. Oh, not bad, not bad. Loot box. D-Rage.
Vote for your map.
Wow, that's a lot of people who like Busan. What the fuck? Yay! Out of all three of those maps, that was the one I would have wanted the most. I used a lot of words to say a very simple sentence there. Again, what am I, a politician? Well, you're going to be mercy healed, so good luck. I do have a duck on my head, but other than that, Busan sucks. Oh dear.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Heightening your capabilities. Weather report. Lots of sun. Here's ahead. Fine.
do, 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 do.
Let's play this smart. Roll up. Now we're talking.
Need some assistance?
I'm already not feeling confident just based on how much damage everybody took there. Can you all stop going around the corner and dying to the same person? I went straight into that big ball of water.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Don't let them move their barrel.
Oh, we did have an Alari. Okay, I was confused. I'm sure that wasn't an Alari turret.
Damage intensified. We can't let them keep going. Amplifying your power.
God, someone's releasing the ponies already. Oh, that's going to get me.
Healing stream.
Sorry, Tiny, I'm not coming in for that res.
Whoa, I'm actually on fire.
My skills are
Wow, I mean, their team is being carried by their Switch Wish lady.
freeze. Don't move. Angel at your shoulder. They've taken the robot. Surprise damage.
Someone's up above us.
Heroes never die. Monstering you. Let's move the barricade.
Do you think these 10 heroes will get all the play now, considering they seem so OP? I think the 5 that come out tomorrow, which I'll try on Wednesday, I think we'll see a lot of play. I don't think the healer will see... I mean, I don't think either of the healers will stay too long. Jetpack Cat does just seem to be a joke character as far as I can work out.
Pushing our barricades.
You know what I'm trying to take on that Ash?
Enhancing your strength. I'm fully focused. I'm under attack. Improving your vitals.
Yeah. I don't know how I died. I guess Zen just let me get out of his range. That was nice.
I must return to my post. Hello. Oh, good. Angel at your shoulder.
Whoa! Push, 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 push! My soul ignited.
But I think what we'll see, and I think they even suggested it on the showcase, I think what we'll see is that it wouldn't surprise me if almost all of the old heroes get reworked.
Help the robot. We have to get him back.
Dear.
Healthy mind.
I think everything's going to go dive. I think that's the play style they're going to go for.
Actually on fire.
It wouldn't surprise me because they said every season is going to last a year. It wouldn't surprise me if they tried to change the play style yearly.
My duty is being done. This is awesome. Hello. We're
Maybe pull back and wait. Or you can go in one at a time.
healing stream.
I'm sure that'll work well for us.
Enemy force. We have to stop their push.
Oh god, show me someone I can run away to.
We can't lose the lead. Reaction. Set medicator.
Yeah, I know I'm being shot. Wow, that Anna just fucking two-shot me. God damn. I think I was technically being hit by Swish Swish as well.
I'll make quick work.
Come on, robot. Let's go.
This will cut the pain.
Fun. You call it? Let me see what I can do. Arriva la punizione! We're with it. Think I'm scared of you just 'cause you're glowing?
They took him from us.
You'll be fine.
There's nowhere good for me to go.
Took control of the robot. Move out. Just what I hoped for. This ends now. And heroes never die. Amplifying your power. Keep it moving. We can't let them catch up.
Bitch, I've been healing you this entire time.
I'm actually almost there. Let's stay with the robots.
We did not deserve that win. We were lucky we had one good push.
You're too slow.
But no, I actually think it's a shame that they've gone new heroes. Like, new heroes is the easiest way to keep the game fresh, right? But I also think it's the most boring and the one that kind of just waters the hero pool down and the kind of talents pool down the most. Honestly, I just wish they'd like changed the perks every season and kept the hero candidates at whatever it was, one every 2 seasons. I think that would have been better, but because like, yeah, like a new season is coming in. Oh, we may get to try Fire Lady. I feel like all of the perks should be brand new. Now, I don't know where she is on the list. So I'm probably not going to be quick enough to get her. Or really what she looks like. Oh, there she is. Um. Do, 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 do.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
I must close my eyes, open my heart, and believe.
I'm feeling right as rain.
So you're not giving me a range. So does that mean it's completely unranged?
Hi.
Okay, that's 10 meters. Okay, all right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A. I won't go easy on them. Going up. Point locked. Better watch out.
Yikes, they've got a sniper.
Assist.
Count on me.
Damn.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never. Now they've lit a fire under me.
God damn it. I mean, I don't know how you knew we were there.
展示。
Two health in a dream, baby.
感激不尽。 That should do it. Shake it off.
Okay, what is the range on your E then? Oh, 8 meters? Okay, that's not far at all. Okay.
We'll have it go cuckoo.
Lightweaver here.
I think that's meant for me. And if you don't hit anyone, you just stay in place. Okay.
nicht. 失败了就从自身上找原因。
力挽狂澜。
Jesus Christ.
He sure got me that time.
And then I got panned.
Out of my way!
I'm probably not going to endorse anyone for that. Yeah, our healers weren't really doing a lot. I mean, they were constantly being attacked in their defense, but... Has this changed since we've been playing, or is this the new one, only on the new hero? And back to support.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
We haven't played as Zen yet today, although our aim has been trashed today, so... I feel like skill 69 issue was in the last game? No, maybe not. It's a name I recognize, though.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Optical cannon online. Let's run them over.
I feel like everyone's always judging me, right?
Ah, Gibraltar. It hasn't been long enough.
In times of conflict, one must seek balance.
All right.
5, 4,
We do not have a fire lady.
1. Attack commence.
I'm not going to go at the top with you.
Escort the payload.
There is indeed a sniper.
Taking damage.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Do 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 do. This is going well.
The payload is moving with me.
Your suffering.
There's a sniper. Careful. Disrupted. You're good company. for patching me up. Coming through.
Okay, the fact both our DPS can take out Baby Diva is worrisome.
How useful. I am effervescent.
Do do do. Do do do. Anna's getting salty. Hey, have a good one, Trunks. A wonderful rest of your day. That's going to be an ult.
Experience tranquility.
It'll be up probably forever.
Hunting them down. Fire at will.
I release your suffering.
Enemy contact.
Jesus Christ.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Do 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 bip bip ba ba ba.
My willpower is burning. The payload is moving with me.
Experience tranquility. I humbly accept.
We have company.
Jesus Christ.
A challenge presents itself.
Sniper spotted. Heads down. A stalled payload isn't doing anyone good.
Enemy in my heart.
GG indeed.
Pride cannot protect you.
Nano boost administered.
I'm unstoppable.
Shit, I went right into that. Okay, the Ana is starting to heal now, which is helping a little bit.
My spirit burns.
On the payload, moving out.
Eyes on a target.
Hunting them down.
I actually completely cocked that up. She's back to the GGs.
We are planning to move the payload, right? Pushing the payload. On the base. Sniper spotted. Headed out.
That they do. Okay, I don't believe you could see me, but all right.
What's the plan?
Take cover. The tree is gone.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Hunting them down.
Nano boost administered.
Experience tranquility.
It's go.
Honestly, this is just to buy time. Okay, team, when Diva comes out of the mech, she is still alive. I don't think you realize this. And yeah, Ana, I think, healed for one moment and then just kind of gave up. Oh dear. Oh, apparently a hero ascended. Hey, my Zen is now level something 20. Woo! Oh, we may get to try Fire Lady again if we're quick enough. I think just like Swish Wish, she's not going to be my cup of tea. She doesn't actually feel that different to Swish Wish to me, honestly, in a kind of attack style. I was too slow. All right, well then, who were we on? Cassidy, I think. Why does it want you to be Doom? Because why not? Because he got defeated in the cinematic. Really, they should take him out of the hero pool, but I don't think they're brave enough to do that.
I wish violence never solved anything.
He fell out of a building, so you know he's going to come back, but...
More field research.
Sorry about that.
Someone's got a Junk Queen. That's not Doomfist.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Ni hao.
Well met.
5,
Boom goes the dynamite.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I don't even know we're trying to set up with Cassidy, honestly. Alright, we hit a couple of bullets. We're probably done. I'm playing way too far away. Okay. Random Zen headshot.
Lucky shot.
They're moving the payload. Get on them.
Well, I think this is going to be quick. Don't know how that Discord walk on me. I was well away from the window.
Let us end this.
Turret up ahead. The payload.
God damn it.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Dust off the boots.
Pass into the unknown.
Surrender to my will. Life the sky!
Unassailable thrower.
Well, obviously I was hoping there was going to be more of them alive around there, but...
Can it take the heat?
Now I'm really fired up.
Jesus Christ.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Enemy turret up ahead.
I love that. That was fantastic. I'll just do this. Oh good, random headshots.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Some game mechanics never change.
Boy, push that payload back.
impressed.
I mean, I just came in at the last second and destroyed them.
Pain is inevitable.
Smoke, there's fire.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Feeling warm yet?
Lucky shot.
I don't know how she managed to kill herself.
It's high noon.
Push him back. Hit him with a brick.
So ready.
Knock him off the path.
Oh, that wasn't her killing herself. That was her rezzing herself, wasn't it? I guess wrong where they were coming from.
Within my reach.
Damn it.
Enemy turret up ahead.
That's a nice shooting loot. It is funny that Zen is so much more deadly at range than Cassidy is.
Torch the sky. Let's take him to the wasteland.
I can't see us holding it here for 2 minutes, but we can give it a go.
Enemy turret up ahead.
It's high noon.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Come on, fight back.
Alright, they got 1, maybe 2 fights in them. I don't know how many ults they're going to have. I've not been keeping track of that at all. Took the turret down. I did not do well. I actually didn't do as badly as I thought I was doing. Still wasn't great. Yeah, Lumpy Space kicked my ass. God, so little damage for so many kills. Alright, chat, we've probably got time for one more, and then that is going to have to do it for the day. GG. Yeah, like I said, I have no idea what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. And you get to enjoy some ads.
Select a map.
And back to support. And we got Zombie balls. I'm sure that's what they were going for. Ah, we'd avoided you for so. Oh, son of a bitch. It's the last one, so baguette. Do 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 do.
Breaking me down just builds me up. I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Mace to the face.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Don't you look at my ass as I dance, Hanzo, and shoot me with your love arrow.
4, 3,
That's rude.
1. Initial flashpoint. Arena.
If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get.
Oh. Hello, Malga and Malga. The Weeper. I don't even know where this Widowmaker is. Did not realise that thing ticked all the time. I don't think I've ever stood here before, to be honest. Oh, Tiny just went in. Yeah, Mercy, if I was you and my Reaper had just stood there while I got beaten to death, I'd be annoyed as well.
Call it Swedish efficiency. Oh, that felt pretty good. Join me at the objective. Over here. Let me take care of that for you. There, an enemy.
Okay, that was a lot more dangerous than I realized it was. Buddy boys, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Your end is within my reach. Mila Buenas.
Okay. They did actually waste their ults, so that's good. But we are now staggered. Staggered like a Sunday morning. No, I don't actually know what that song is.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh, hello, Cassidy. I found the Reaper. I found the tank guy.
Don't let them capture the objective.
You better run, Egg. It's gonna go for the red. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Or just watch it. That was another option. Junkrat's about?
Redux. Secured. Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
Let's pounce on that.
Alright, is this where they start to turn it around and drag this game out forever and ever and ever? Someone had... Nah. It may have been us.
Here, take this.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Looking better already.
Oh, I didn't think I'd be in range of that, honestly. That was stupid of me. I'm not going to rush in and try and save the Hanzo. Yeah, this is sadly kind of what I thought was going to happen.
Helping you recover. Rally to me. I've got this.
I mean... Here we go.
Next, flashpoint, bomb flag.
Moira, if you want to start healing at some point, I'd appreciate it.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Your end is within my reach.
That's gonna hurt me. Okay, I was expecting more, honestly, from people there, but alright.
I'll remember that for next time.
I mean, Moira is healing, just not when anyone is injured. Do you know what? I thought that was our May's ult. I'm not going to lie, and I got incredibly confused. Yeah, we may as well give up on that one.
I'm on fire.
Let's try not to lose it completely.
Lost. Next, flashpoint.
I mean, I'm sure we will, but
Move to the next point.
Symmetra reporting.
Behind you!
Enemy here. Misery made none.
Flashpoint unlocks
fucking
in
hell.
10 seconds.
Helping you recover.
the Reaper's behind us. Oh, no, it's even worse. It's their tank.
Ready for the cage fight!
Taking over the objective.
Rally to me.
Sojourn en route. Group up here.
Got the dark Sith look again today, but you're probably just cold. I mean,
I should think that.
I don't know why people don't think you need to kill the Reaper. That is like
Yeah.
interesting to me. And yeah, Moira realizing she's got a heal button would fucking help. I was hoping I would have dropped down quick enough.
Thanks.
I have a new plan this time.
Well, we got it. I don't think we're going to hold it. This is bloody. This is a game we should have won. This is annoying. This one.
Let me take care of that for you. Over there.
Someone's going to try and come up here.
Over there. Here, for you. Surrender to my will. Don't let them take the point. Shield buckling. We're outnumbered. Careful.
That'll do it.
Rising from the
Oh dear.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it's like most of our team forgot there was a Reaper on the enemy team at one point. I'm just like, nah, we'll leave him. He's someone else's problem. Jesus Christ.
Play of the game.
We'll do one more. Yeah, I feel like we lost that rather than them winning that one, but hey, what you can do. It's the same thing at the end of the day.
Choose your map.
Well, if I'm quick enough, we might get to have another loss as I try and work out Fire Lady.
Welcome to Inside.
I still really don't get quite a lot of your shit. Okay, so they will both ignite, but that one's more likely to ignite. I know, maybe I meant to ignite with that and then hit with that, but that would seem the wrong way around.
will never burn out. I'll get up no matter how many times they knock me down.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Need a lift?
Out of my way.
I mean, I can see why a lot of these people haven't been shooting the Mercy. Okay, I hit him once. Oh dear.
Strength from nature. Now they've lit a fire under me.
The enemy returns.
The enemy is moving their barricade. Yeah, nice.
Robot has been taken from us. Robot is with us.
Take some accountability.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
Thanks.
I hit my thing. Come on.
I still haven't wasted.
The robot could use our guidance. The barricade's moving. Join us.
The barrier appears.
Oh, okay. That probably wasn't worth it.
They'd better watch out.
They better not cry. Okay, I have to stop rushing forwards. It's not one of those movement abilities where if you're holding backwards when you ping it, you press it, you go backwards. Okay, good to know.
Sometimes they're just part of the process.
Life protects life.
Get them off the robot and it's over for them.
This is our last chance to take the robot. Watch your next move.
You know we have to stay with this the entire time now, right?
That is enemy forward spawn deactivated.
Now I'm really fired up. Unassailable prowess.
Let us move the blanket.
Always good to hydrate.
That's not good.
Last chance. Protect the robot.
Alright, getting a little bit more. Still don't know if I'm a fan. Pun not intended.
Play of the game.
Oh dear. But that is going to do it for me, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Yeah, there is a test episode of the Overworld News up on my Patreon if anybody wants to go and check that out. There is now merch if anybody wants to go and check that out. And I think that about covers it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.